Hey everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, whatever it may be. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. I've got Rozie here with me today.
Hello.
I'm hoping people can hear it.
I am going to spend eternity going through shulkers.
What are you looking for?
Just all the gravel I can. I think all of our rock is over there, stone is over there at this point, so it's just going through and trying to see if there's any gravel in like random spots.
Yeah.
Because heaven knows we have plenty somewhere.
We've got, and if not, we will find it. Someone will have it or we'll find it and it'll be somewhere.
Exactly.
Because I've got to go down to spawn to the resource rock because there should be some stone there, they were saying in the Discord. And then Ant also said that he has some shulkers of stone at the Antussi.
Oh,
Load in.
I see you.
Hey. Hey, Nix. I hope you're having a good morning. Hey, Hype. Hope you're having a good day. I saw Julie was streaming while I was setting up my stuff. I am. Hope you're well. I'm doing okay.
The heck in WoW.
Doing a lot better than I was. Last week was pretty rough with everything with Trooper, but he's doing amazingly. So I'm a little less worried about him.
A distinguished gentleman.
Yes, our distinguished gentleman. Why does it sound like my sounds are low?
Low, get low.
Oh, they're right where they normally are. Interesting. I am gonna be hopping back and forth. I appreciate it. Glad to hear Trooper is on the up and up. He is getting there for sure. He's gonna be wearing the cone until next Monday, but he's doing a lot better. Alright, so the game plan for today is we're going to work over here on this island, terraforming things for the big manor build that me and Rozie are going to be doing. And then the later part of the stream, we're going to be over working on the Dark Tower.
Yes.
He is definitely living up to his name. We say that an awful lot, that he's our super trooper. Living up to his name. He's the goodest boy.
The goodest of good boys. Where am I? Oh.
Planet Earth.
Supposedly.
Buffalo, New York.
Buffalo.
We're a city in mourning after the Bills lost last night to the Chiefs.
They gave a lot.
They did. But we're not really big sports fans, but we feel for our friends that are fans and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what we were hearing from a lot of people and saw in highlights this morning.
There were a lot of very bad calls. But what can you do?
Yeah. What can you do is exactly right. Not much you can do, unfortunately.
No.
Alright, so if we go from here. Not much you can do when the refs obviously are preferential towards the Chiefs. Yeah.
That is what we heard a lot.
Yeah.
And again, we aren't big sports people, but it just seems like one of those things of why.
I was gonna run to the resource rock, Dread, but if you wanna, or Dread, to Dread's resource rock hype, but if you wanna drop it off, we're on the far side of the farm, where the melon and pumpkins are, and our farmers.
The farmers.
Yep, the farmers. Our little mending station.
Well,
No worries, Hype. I really appreciate it. It's no rush at all. Chiefs equal money for the NFL right now. Yeah.
I mean, so did Brady, and we all got, like, sick of them, too.
Yeah. That is a true statement, Rosie Posey. Alright. It's gonna be huge, Tom.
Huge, Dom, huge. I feel like only New Yorkers and Floridians will understand that one. But I can't help but say it.
Yeah, I don't even know if that's even the
Oops.
Fusillo. I don't even know if that's the commercial anymore for Fusillo Ford.
I mean, he's still alive, isn't he?
Yeah, but it's a pretty outdated commercial. You know what I mean?
So was most of New York's commercial. I say Joe Tan Furniture, my kids will be looking for you. And more than half of New York will be like, hey!
Nope. Got nothing
Yeah.
for you, Rosie.
Don't mind me, I'm just old.
I was just gonna say that.
Showing my old bones.
Gosh darn it.
Darn it, Napa.
Napa!
Are we there yet?
It's been a lot of fun rewatching Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, the OG. Well, no, we watched Dragon Ball.
Well, yeah.
And then started up the next round.
Of course.
Yeah.
Well, because Sarah had never seen them, which I know you knew, but for
Feline
other...
Domesticus, I will turn you into a hat.
Uh-oh. What's Noodle doing now?
Messing with pulling papers off of my desk, which needs to be cleaned after we stream.
I don't know nothing about them commercials, but then again, I'm young and in the mountains. That's fair. We're old crones.
Yeah. Like Shadow going. Meh.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I need that shulker. Wandering away without it. I also went down in the mine and got any of the gravel that was facing the that was facing the mine walls. I've been clearing those out.
Yeah, that's another, like, eventual project.
Cleaning up the mine walls.
Yeah, figuring out what to do with the mine walls.
I did kind of make a mess of them.
A little bit. But you also kind of made it easier. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because now that's
shit.
like a little line less that you have to deal with. What did you do, Ray?
I just dropped a scaffolding instead of dirt. I wasn't paying attention to what I had on my hotbar.
Oop. Woo woo, Julie. Oh. Hello up there. I need you. Come here.
Congrats, Jules.
2.
I know it feels nice.
Give me the lapis lazuli. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't need no stinking iron. I do need that gravel though. Give me your pocket of gravel so I may claim it for the manor. Such a small pocket. What is it? When I don't want gravel, it is everywhere up my nose. When I do want gravel, it's like, meh. $15.
What is with our server and always overdoing things?
Well, we're so underdeveloped, don't you know?
Yes, we're so underdeveloped that when people are like, yeah, I need like 12, 9 to 12 shulkers full of natural stone. How's 15 do ya? I mean, I'll take 15. We'll use it. And for all I know, I may actually need that much. You know what I mean?
Yeah, considering how much of terraforming we need to do that to that end.
Yep, because somebody dug out all the gravel.
I don't know what you're talking about. Who would do such a thing?
No, no one. I don't know who I could be referring to.
Who has such a fierce vendetta against the loose stones? Ooh, that's a wall. Don't fly into that.
Should start calling you George.
No.
Them the rules of Minecraft. You need it, won't find it.
It's true.
It is a true statement.
Oh, let's not fall down there again. Bye. I almost went down the mine shaft again.
Of course you did.
Well, it's not like it's covered with stone or anything. It's just a long chute. If I'm walking along minding my own business and all of a sudden, well, bam.
Grab a piece of glass and just cover the hole.
I actually just went around it with cobblestone, so I know it's there like a chimney.
Yeah, you just cover it with glass. Or a half slab. Because then the beacon can still get through it. So
Mountain,
much.
give me your gravel.
So much terraforming.
Not on my head.
But you don't want to swim in the gravel?
No, I don't want to swim in the stupid gravel.
Oh, I assumed you wanted to swim in the gravel.
No, I am not friends with the gravel, just like I'm not friends with any of the slime balls that keep bothering me.
You are absolutely best friends with the slimes.
No.
You can't deny that.
No.
Like I told you before, I've already resigned myself to playing second fiddle to the slime blocks.
I'm gonna dump so many buckets on you.
Because I know that they are truly your best friend, the slimes.
All the freaking
and it's
all
okay.
the buckets on you.
It's okay. I've learned to accept it.
Just mountains of buckets. There will be no inventory but buckets.
It's my lot in life. It's okay. These things happen.
Got jokes over here thinking she's funny.
Yeah, don't litter on me again. Please.
I will litter all over you. Like a boss. There's dirt all over.
Hey, hi.
Blocks go.
Who was that masked man?
Who's that masked man? Boom, boom, boom. Sneaky sneak.
Alright.
Oh, you freaking Soph, you cursed me.
You fell down the hole, didn't you?
No.
Oh.
Freaking slime balls.
Yeah, because they're your best friends.
No,
They've been wondering where you are. They haven't heard from you in a while. They want to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
Shut up. Go away. Nobody likes you. I don't have any frogs, so you're not useful. Rada.
Gonna be okay.
Oh, I hate slime so much.
You say that, but you hang out with them an awful lot.
I do not hang out with them. I mind my own business, mining some stuff, and I get accosted by these dumb things.
Yeah?
Yeah. Accosted.
Are we sure?
Yeah.
Okay. If you say
I'm
so.
just trying to get gravel.
Okay. That's fair. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I understand where you're coming from.
No, you don't, because you keep on calling them my besties. You liar fish.
That's okay.
All the buckets. I swear, all the buckets right on your head.
Alright.
Just more this way, maybe?
Maybe.
Don't give me sass. I'm the one down here getting you gravel. When did I do that, or did just that happen?
I don't know. Did it just happen?
There's a random oak tree growing in like one of the bottom ravine caverns.
Huh.
That I don't remember being there before.
Is it down the main mine shaft?
No, it's one of it's that pocket right before the frog pond, the smaller one.
Yeah.
Because there's a lush cavern down here, but I didn't go like super far. But I went far enough to remember if that oak tree was there, and it was not there. So there's a random oak tree growing in a cave. Pink sheep!
Dum-ba-da-bum.
A wild pink sheep appeared.
Do we have a bed over here?
No, because I was told not to sleep by the farmers.
That is a true statement. I did tell you that.
I can go sleep in the hotel. Give me a second.
Yeah, the hotel.
The lily pad.
Oh. See, I
The
could...
tavern, excuse me.
Well, no, I think of it more of an inn.
Yeah, you're right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A little country inn, as it were.
True. Do we still need dirt and podzol? Because I just found some in a double chest.
We're gonna need lots of podzol.
Okay.
All that gravel and stuff like that is gonna be for the terraforming around the base of the mountain that the Dark Tower sits on.
Oh.
So whatever gravel and stuff you find, you can put like near the mine shaft entrance.
Okay.
Or you can put it up in what's gonna be that little blacksmith shop on the hill above the mine entrance if you want.
I was thinking the blacksmith. Yeah, I'll put it in the blacksmith.
Yeah. Because then that'll be like our little staging area for when we terraform that side of the river.
Yeah. Hello, lava maker. Hold my shulker box.
Ah, shit. I fell.
Oh, you broke it.
No, I didn't break it, but I did fall. It's because I don't crouch shift enough. So, like, I'll fall off the edge of blocks because I'm not paying attention. But you move so much faster when you're not crouched.
Yeah.
I just gotta make sure I'm paying attention to where I'm stepping so I'm not falling on random fucking blocks. Gold darn it.
Oh, darn it.
What you looking for?
I'm putting stuff away.
Ah, okay.
Anybody got frogs? I have 14 slime balls.
That's why you get Swift Sneak. I have Swift Sneak on my leggings, and you do move faster with Swift Sneak. I'm all tongue-tied now. You do move faster with Swift Sneak, but I still find I'm a little faster not crouching, but I guess it's negligible. Because this is me crouched with the Swift Sneak. And then this is normal. So yeah, it's like marginally faster, but not really. Yeah, my one server mate, Wolfie, was gracious enough. He gave me a Swift Sneak 3 book. Faster but prone is losing battles with gravity. It's very true. Maybe I've just been at it too long. I've been playing Minecraft too long. I'm set in my old ways.
With your old bones.
Yeah, before there was Swift Sneak and stuff like that. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. So much grass. And it's not the fun kind either.
Okay, I forgot I did that.
What'd you do?
Oh, I'm in the purple funky house, and I forgot I had roasted chicken and a pork chop in the oven. I'm just wandering around, like, looking for gravel and stuff, and it's like, what's in there? Gravel. Yoink.
You could always put out a call on Discord.
No. Stop messing with my... How long have those ones been up? Jeez, Close the door behind us.
Oh, here comes trouble.
Boop.
Grab some grass. Start placing.
Okay.
You can start over on the far side if you want.
Over that way? By
Yeah.
the brown mushroom? Okay.
Well, you'll see where I've kind of drawn like a coast, like this line here. And you can start over here.
Clean out my inventory a little bit.
And it'll go even faster. I like terraforming with dirt first. And then once we get the shape figured out, and I start working on the rough coastlines, we'll come back through and replace a lot of this dirt with stone. That way it looks like the rocky outcrop we wanted it to look like to begin with.
Dang it.
I left it all the way over there.
There's one over by me if it's closer.
No. I gotta move this anyways.
Bam.
Here comes the rain.
Falling on my head like a memory.
You're such a fucking dork.
Yep. But you got the reference, so who's the bigger dork?
It's still you. Wow, talk about a blast from the past. You get that a lot with Rozie.
I can't help 90% of my language is song lyrics.
She also can't control the fact that she's old as fuck.
Old! So old!
In reality, she's only 2.5 years older than I am. But she old as fuck.
Old as fuck. Damn, she old though. She old as fuck.
There we go.
Hello, chicken.
Over near the resource building, on the far side of the Dark Tower, there's an area with a sign, and it's marked wool.
Yeah.
Can you grab that for me? I'm gonna need
All.
yeah, I'm gonna need all of it.
That's why I double checked before I took off.
I'm gonna need all the wool.
The rain is making everything take forever to load in, but also at the same time, it makes the Dark Tower so much more imposing.
Oh, for sure.
It's kind of cool.
Not that the Dark Tower needs any help in looking imposing.
Definitely needs more cowbell.
You're such an old fogey. Such an old fart. Everything needs more cowbell. Exactly.
See?
Nick's understood that reference. Insert Captain America meme here.
I just had the same thought.
I understood that reference.
The wool is not all together. I have to go through the boxes.
Well, no, there should be wool right there.
There were two.
2 shulkers.
Yeah, there's one with a bunch of brown wool and then some red wool, and then there was another shulker, but it only had like 55 magenta, 29 cyan. Like, I'm looking for the one before that had actually like a bunch of the wool in it for you.
I don't know where it ended up then.
Found it. It was mixed in with the red terracotta. So let me pull the wool out of that. Pull the wool from its eyes.
I think I have... Okay. I have a full shulker full of white. And most of a shulker box full of red over here. So that might actually be enough. It was over near the farm. I wasn't quite paying attention, apparently.
That's okay. If anything, I can just bring over the one that I did find.
This will be good for now.
No, I bring them over.
Yeah. If you want to bring more red wool.
Yep, I got some. Where am I going with this? Where are you at? Run over the sheep. Well, bam.
Building's it's gonna be fucking huge.
Summer cottage, really?
No. It's gonna be a giant, imposing Victorian manor. And it's gonna be jutting out a lot into the ocean.
Oops.
Alright, let's make sure this is lit up. I don't want any assholes spawning in underneath us.
For real, though.
Alright, I think we're good. Real quick, though. Real quick. Talking to myself, sorry.
How dare.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum.
There we go. That's pretty obvious. Trying to make obvious markers for myself. So when I go to terraform the shorelines, I don't completely block in this aquifer. Because like I said, we're going to make it look like the ocean's literally eroded underneath the manor. Oh, come on.
Gonna grab some pumpkins, gonna heal up my pickaxe. Going to the farmers, gonna try to heal my pickaxe.
You alright over there?
I'm entertaining myself.
I see that. Don't forget the melons either.
Yep, I picked up all the sliced melons so I can make them into whole.
Gonna sell some peaches.
Eat.
She's gonna sell some pumpkins.
Gonna sell some pumpkins, gonna sell them to the farmers.
Yep, and melons.
Wow.
So selling a different pea to farmers. Rosie's selling pea to farmers.
I mean, ammonia does work good for some fertilizing.
Not that type of pea used to go. Oh, I see what you did there.
I have tears in my eyes.
You're welcome.
Ooh. Okay. Let me put these guys in here. Nope, those are carrots. I don't want the carrots. I want to put these here. I have too many pumpkins.
Are you a man with 5 ovens?
I am a man with 5 ovens.
Well, you said it with the same inflection.
Oh, I gotta take my glasses off for a second. Ooh. Okay. We got this. I just need to heal.
Should be correct. Correct?
Correcto mundo.
Oh, I'm so confused.
What did you do, Ray?
It's not lining up correctly for some reason. That doesn't make sense. 585. 1950. Okay.
Organized pumpkins.
There we go. Alright. Hey, Axe. It's always counting with Sophie. Especially when I want to make sure stuff is, in the correct order. Long time no see. Yeah, had to take a week off. Trooper had surgery last week and it took a lot out of us. So, haven't really had the gumption to stream, but we're back at it.
Back in the saddle again.
Something like that, Rosie.
Oh, Lord Almighty. My brain is just looped today.
It happens.
All the gravel. Rah.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. A little tired this morning, but we're doing all right.
Oops. Nope. I don't want to deal with you. You're bad and you stink. Go away.
Is that any way to talk to your best friend, the slimes?
Shut up. I was talking to the drowned.
Oh, your other best friends. We know how much you love drowns. You can rata at me all you want.
They are annoying. I dislike them greatly.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I'd rather deal with Enderman than the drowned.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, it's okay. I've resigned myself to my lot in life. That I'm no longer your best friend. Your best friends are drowned in slimes. It's okay.
Got jokes over here thinking she's funny.
Damn right I got jokes over here.
Thinking she's funny.
I know I'm funny. That's the worst type of person with that really enjoys puns. Is when they think they're super funny. Like, no, I know I'm funny.
Dude. I forgot I left pumpkins growing over here.
Did you?
I did. Just the random 4 pumpkins over by your, what is this, toll gate?
Oh, the toll house?
Yeah. Nestle Toulouse.
As we load in. Hello? There we are.
Hello. Were you having technical difficulties?
Just for a moment. I'm glad you're good. Thanks, Axe. I hope you're doing good down there in South Africa. Sure as shit, it's probably a hell of a lot warmer than it is here in Buffalo.
Friggin' facts.
Very warm. Went swimming yesterday. Just rub it in, Axe.
Man, I haven't been swimming in years.
Oh my god, it was so cold at work last night. I can imagine. Colorado probably...
No mercy.
Yeah, Colorado probably gets just as bad, if not worse, temperature than we do here.
Yeah, honestly, from what I understand, it's that wind chill with Colorado that really, really gets you. But I've never been, so I could also be full of crap.
We've been in the single digits at night for like a week now, and yes, the wind is the worst. Yeah, luckily, we had a really bad cold snap last week, which got us all a little sick, and our nighttime temperatures were in the single digits. But luckily, the last couple of days, it's only been getting down into the teens, so it hasn't been quite as bad. But I feel like y'all get dumped on when it snows, whereas here we only get a few inches at a time in the city. Yeah, we do tend to get pretty dumped on with snow for sure. Not so bad this year, thankfully. But I think when we had the snowstorm a week ago, we got like 8 to 12 inches here in the city, and then the suburbs got like 18 to 24 inches, so like almost 2 feet. So luckily it hasn't been as bad as some of our worst years. So we'll take that as a silver lining, I guess. Big ass house. We're building a big Victorian manor on the seaside. We wanted to do another big build on the opposite side of our area to kind of counterbalance the dark tower. So this whole island that me and Rozie cleared, we're gonna turn it into like an abandoned village with a giant spooky Victorian manor. And I miscounted somewhere. Fuck. God damn. We haven't looked that far ahead yet as block palette. Just getting the preliminary shape and size down, but it's probably going to be a lot of tuff and a lot of stone and a lot of deep slate, dark colors. And then we're going to contrast those dark colors with mangrove, pale oak, and dark oak probably. Was collecting a ton for my bilk. I have pale oak if you need. I will let you know. We are eons away from that phase. But we're definitely going to need it. That and smooth quartz, I'm probably going to have to spend a considerable amount of AFK time at the oh my god, the library. Getting quartz from the masons in the basement. Nepal has the mathematical flag in the world. It even has an article in its constitution that details the steps of drawing the flag. Interesting. Thank you, random robot. I appreciate your insight. I have a lot of quartz for my previous build too if you need. Oh, I said quartz because that's what the mason villagers sell, but we plan on using smooth quartz because it's gonna be used for window, like boxing windows. We're gonna do it in pale oak and smooth quartz, so it has like a nice light effect against the darker stones, and then the windows are going to be framed in white and red. How many rounds are you going to box windows? I'm hoping to go 12 rounds, honestly. At least 12 rounds boxing windows, if not longer. Depends on how my stamina is. I'm glad you liked that joke. Oh, I gotta go check something.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me, hiccups.
Oh, that's what you get for drinking so much.
Yes, we all know I'm quite the lush.
You said it, not me. I'm just saying, at least you acknowledge there's an issue.
I don't even touch alcohol. What are you on? What are you on about?
I mean, you're the one who said you were a lush.
Sarcasm. Something you're usually quite, proficient in.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Your nose gets any bigger, you're gonna start knocking over your scaffolding.
Well, I mean, my nose is already big enough. Be glad I'm not Pinocchio.
Shut up.
I'm just being honest.
Uh-huh.
Being honest with my opinion or my appearance. I didn't say it was a bad thing. I just acknowledged I have a big nose.
I think that just all translates to you being a giant dorkfish. That's what it really is.
Well, I mean, with a nose like this, it could be a dorsal fin.
Oh my god. No, it would be a dolphin snoot. You could take out sharks with a single kapow. Just like that. Kapow.
I hear you. What do you think, Rosie? Is this going to be big enough?
It might do.
It might do.
It might do.
You fucking hillbilly.
I don't know, about a few more blocks over there might be big enough for you.
It's that good old Camden education.
Dang
really,
right.
really shining through for you there, Rosa Posey.
I done good. I smirt. SMRT smirt. I don't know why I love giving sound effects to this rocket, like pew. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum. We have almost 2 full shulkers of gravel in the blacksmith house, so that's not bad.
That's a good start.
Yeah. Oops. Helps if I actually hit the rocket instead of just floating into the water, doesn't it?
Maybe. Bruh. Watermelon is the worst early game food. It is. It's very slow. Watermelons are horrible for early game.
Newbie question, is it because of how long they take to grow, or is it because of how little, energy they give you, or is it just like a combo?
It's the latter. Yeah, it's the fact that you don't get, So the technical term is saturation.
Yeah.
So, when you eat, you get hungry. And each food has a corresponding amount of hunger it fills. On top of how much hunger it fills, it also has what's called a saturation level, which means how full will it make you, meaning how long will it take until you get hungry again.
Gotcha.
And watermelon is very low on both of those.
I just watched the wool kind of placing itself, and then the game decided, I guess I'll let her have a character show up now.
What the fuck? How did I... How the fuck? I keep doing that to myself.
Off by 1.
Yeah, I miscounted. Not me littering in the ocean. This is what Mojang's worried about.
You give me grief about buckets. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Yeah. Hey, at least wool, theoretically speaking, wool is biodegradable. Metal, iron buckets? You want to come at me for leaving biodegradable wool in the water? Meanwhile, you're throwing aluminium buckets at me? Not on the same level. Don't know what to tell you, Rozie. No, leave me to pick up my wool. You bully.
Ooh.
Is someone bored? Does someone... Sophie, do you need a project? Do I need to give you something to do, Sophie, so you stop pestering me? Grab some of them dirts.
What am I doing with the dirts? This right here.
Grab the shulker. Come hither.
Oops. Another perfect landing.
Yep, I'm fine. I didn't go splat on the ground, and that's the important thing.
Exactly.
Where'd you go? Oh, you climbed down.
I'm right below you.
So,
Yo.
See the random water patches in the island?
Yep.
Fill them. All these random little water patches that are in the island. If they're deeper than like 1 or 2 blocks, you don't necessarily have to do the whole area.
But at least get them covered. Hold on, I have some of your wool. Come back here.
No.
Take your freaking wool, woman.
You're the one that
Come here.
You're the one that was harassing me.
Where'd you go? Come here.
Where do you think I went?
Table's turning. Fine, I'll just put it back where it belongs, because I'm a responsible kaiju.
Sure you are. Half that shulker mess over near the resource building is yours.
No.
You can't fool me.
No. I have tears in my eyes. Your wife thinks Satan's laughing in the house now. Oh. Responsible kaiju is me.
You're literally not fooling anyone. I assure you. Ma'am.
This is what happens when the kaiju has too much coffee. But I need more, because my cup's empty. Empty coffee cup makes for sad kaiju.
God damn it. Rozie Posey. Why the fuck did I just find a bucket floating in the fucking ocean?
I don't know.
You litterer.
I guess you didn't clean up your inventory that well. Especially because I found wool in mine.
You're a horrible influence.
Oh, bollocks. Look in the mirror next time you make that statement.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, okay. Liarfish.
I am a
Shenanigator.
perfect little angel.
Okay, I don't know who you're trying to fool, but I literally felt the world shudder with bullshit on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, Elvis! What are you doing here? Back from the dead? I thought I was
wasn't
playing.
dead, honey. I just went home. Uh-huh.
I thought I was playing Minecraft with Rozie, not Elvis.
I'm gonna put these blocks of grass down. Uh-huh.
Johnny Bravo, what are you doing here now? Holy shit.
Hoo-ha! Showing off those sweet build moves. Hoo!
You're such a fucking dork.
Yeah. Gotta use those moves to get me a hot Minecraft mama. Huh. Ooh, I'm okay. Oh, that was funny. Where's the other water? How did I thunk that hard?
Because you did.
Apparently. Is that one? And then there's this one. Oh. I just realized I have slept recently, so they shouldn't bother me. Whoops. Let's not fall in the water.
Nope. Wrong button.
I was gonna say, you alright there?
No, I'm going back and forth between the server and my creative world.
Oh, fair.
Checking numbers and stuff.
Playing the counting game.
Yep, pretty much.
Did I just confuse you, chicken, by putting grass down near you? Because now you're going around in circles. Chicken, get out of my way.
Do. Perfect. right. I'm gonna have to do more terraforming than I assumed. It'll be okay though. Did someone say pumpkin and melon war? I don't think so. This time it will be glorious. I think if you wanted to do something like that, you'd need to get a lot more people on board and involved. Personally. No base will be spared. Dark Tower, no, it'll be called the Melon and Pumpkin Tower. I don't know, you'd have to take that up with Rozie. Yeah, a small tower. here comes that windstorm they were warning us about. Gotta definitely do an island again for fun. Who, you? Although I did have a lot of fun building that custom island where Kami House is gonna go. That's on the docket for Minecraft Thursdays. Or Minecraft Thursday this week. I'm gonna be doing the Kami House finally. No, Kami House, like Dragon Ball. The home of the turtle hermit. Oh my god, bread is such a good early game food. It can be. I like doing baked potatoes. I do baked potatoes a lot. I haven't found any potatoes yet. That's okay. You'll find a village eventually. Alright, now that I know... We gotta go to the gold farm and heal up all our tools. Oh no.
What's up, Ray?
Oh, there you are.
I didn't realize I was muted longer than intended. That's my bad.
Hi. I thought you just kinda bounced or something.
No, I would have AFK'd. I would have BRB'd. I was focused on dealing with some stupid drowned. Now I need to find more dirt.
Yeah, the bird was right. There is something funky going on with this one trident killer.
Keep messing up.
All the pistons are pushed in, and it's usually not like that. It's weird.
I think the potato broke it.
I have no idea.
I have a question.
What's up?
Can you take an iron shovel and turn dirt path back into dirt?
No. You have to take a hoe,
I'm not doing all that.
and then you turn the path block into a farm block, and then as long as there's not water near it, it'll revert back to dirt, and then that dirt will turn into grass. Yep.
No.
I'm actually going to be taking a short break. Gonna get up, walk around for a little bit. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes, everyone. Thank you, Nyx and Axe and Hype and everybody else, and Rozie Posey OZ for hanging out. We're gonna take a short pause, and we will BRB. And we're back. Sorry that took a little longer than I anticipated. I grabbed some food because I'm quite hungry. Food is always a good idea, very much so. Especially when you have a tendency to forget to eat like I do.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Had to deal with a certain trying to go in the kitchen.
Surprise, surprise.
Yeah, she's in timeout now. Deliver the gravel.
Oh, you know what? I'm still rocking super high render distance when I don't need to. There we go. That wind is being super fierce out there.
For real. Windows are not amused.
Yeah, I know. It's all I hear all of a sudden. Yeah, it'll be like a rumble.
At least it's not thunder snow again.
Yeah, that was last week. I'm also glad that the super crazy Arctic cold snap is behind us.
For real. And that we didn't have a repeat of 22.
Yeah.
I can't lie, I was a little nervous that was going to happen with this one.
I wasn't. Andy Parker, the meteorologist I follow on Facebook, he's very on top of things.
Yeah.
And he was very on top of things with the blizzard in 22. So I knew if it was going to be serious, he would he, of all people, would be like, no, this is really serious, guys.
Yeah. Sorry, fishies. Gotta block you off. Soph says this is all gotta go.
Nothing beats buttered noodles.
Noodles with butter, buttery noodles, do.
It feels like such an, like, poor kid thing.
I mean, being Polish, growing up with a lot of cottage cheese and noodles, it's very similar.
Ugh. I still don't understand how you can eat that. But then again, I don't like cottage cheese at all.
Yeah, and I love it, so I'm always game. That's okay. That's why I just make it for me. Whoops. I didn't fall at all. Itchy eyeball. Cow, I almost turned you into a hamburger.
Uh-oh. Kept getting in your way?
No, I went to knock down a block I had put up too high by accident, and next thing you know, there's a cow there. It's like, dude.
So do I. Other commitments, what we're thinking of. You wouldn't
get this from any other guy.
Yep. The stream music right now is like an EDM cover of Never Gonna Give You Up.
Okay, just checking.
It's my meds. It's my meds alarm, Nix. The original Rickroll version by Rick Astley. Never Gonna Give You Up. It's my alarm notification. It goes off every night at 6.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Oh, nope, there's one over there.
Oh, my black sounds are still off. Oops.
Great job.
Yeah, it happens. I get so tired of hearing the portal breaking when I'm using the gold farm that I always turn my block sounds down. Because I get tired of hearing the portal breaking.
No, I can appreciate that. That does kind of drive me nuts. Also, the piglins, the cutter noises.
Yeah. That doesn't bother me as much for some reason. It's still annoying, but for whatever reason, the breaking glass noise is just so much worse for my ears.
That's fair. Chickens! Man, there's a lot of chickens down here. Oh my. Yeah, we got a lot to build out, don't we?
Just a little bit.
Where's all the stone?
They're in the chest.
Okay. Got it.
There's a ton of shulkers. Do you have any torches?
Yeah. Hold on. Come here. There's stacks in the Froggo toolbox.
Okay. I'll come grab some in a sec. I wanted to finish that line.
Oops, wrong one. I want to put down the purple, not the green.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you good?
Yeah, I fell.
These still would have been in the water.
Well, I'm gonna start from this over here since you're starting from over there.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. It's just that way we'll kind of meet in the middle.
Do 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 do.
I'm gonna have to go get some sea lanterns from Wolfie
Oh, because of the...
in the shopping district for underneath in the water. But if I put sea lanterns down there, it's only gonna be temporary just to make sure nothing really nasty spawns.
bugs us while we're building.
Yeah.
Oh, itchy eyeball. Rude.
Unacceptable.
Unacceptable. Excuse me.
Shit. I just keep falling.
Oop. One of us dropped a stone. Now I gotta swim so I don't get stabbed with a trident by a jerk. Doop, 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 doop. Because I don't like. No worries. Ooh. And I almost fell. Rocks and put them down. Woo!
Oh, here comes more of that wind.
For real though.
Oh yeah, no, you're good, Jules. Oh wow, I blew through all that stone I had on me.
There's one over here by me. Or I mean a shulker rather.
It's all good. God bless you, Sarah.
Bless you, Sarah.
I heard her all the way through the wall.
Boop. Haha, spinning in circles, can't catch me. Gotta come down here. Yeah. Make that part of my life a little bit easier, considering I could not do that over there. Excuse me.
Yum-ba-da-ba-dum.
We pick up rocks and put them down.
Come on. There we are.
Oh. Bloop. Whoa. Who's shooting?
Probably your BFF for E.
No, it's freaking Julie! Heyo. Scared the crap out of me, by the way.
She's very sneaky. Oh shit.
What'd you do?
If you hear me say oh shit, hun, you can probably guess that I just fell. It'll be okay.
Oh, I thought Julie might have shot you.
Nope.
Whoa! Almost did that myself. Well, aren't you fancy down there with your trident and your shell?
Yeah, until we go down there and light it up.
Right.
Jules must be bored. Makes sense. We won't tell anybody, yeah, I promise. Fill in this other section with grass.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna fill in this section with grass. Just because we're so far inland,
Yeah,
it just kind of feels like it makes sense.
I get you. Ooh, put that back where it belongs.
Oh, that one's empty. We're gonna put empty shulkers in this chest over here near the crafting bench.
Bamboozled again.
Julie 2092 just redeemed bamboozled again.
Hey, Jules, I hope you had a nice stream. Oh, this shulker's got a bunch of mycelium in it.
This one does too.
Yeah, we'll need this for over at the burnt over district.
And I have podzol in this one too.
Okay, is it all podzol?
No, but 1, 2, 3, 4.
Most of it is.
Like 8 stacks out of it are, and then there's 3 stacks of dirt path, a stack and a quarter of grass, and then dirt.
Okay. I would just use the grass and the dirt,
Yeah.
and then we'll condense down the mycelium, podzol, and the path blocks into another shulker.
Okay. Grabbed all the dirt. Get this wool out of my brown wool in my inventory. Litter bugs.
You're the one that decided to go spelunking in the ocean after I was messed up and was fixing something.
Uh-huh.
You goon.
No, I'm a pierogi. I am a lovable pierogi. Haha.
You guys have enough grass? Probably not. Why, you want to be the pusher man? You want to be the connect axe to that tasty, tasty dirt? Hey, Jules. I don't know why that came in so late, so welcome. Hope y'all are having a lovely day. Me and Rose are placing lots of dirt, working on laying the groundwork for our next big side project. It's going to be a giant Victorian manor.
Bamboozled again.
Hive Dog just redeemed bamboozled again.
Gonna be so spooky.
Yep, it's going to be super spooky. We're going to make this entire island look like an abandoned village. With a giant Victorian manor here precariously perched on the cliffside. If I don't get tongue-tied. Oh,
Wop,
shit.
wop, a bop, wop, bam, boom.
So I fall. Jules is being our little cheerleader.
Screw you, piggy. Or sheep, whatever she attacked. She's attacking sheep. She's bored. Oops.
There we go. Ironically getting extra roll for a bed. It was an experience watching her redstone. I can imagine. Jules is about as good at redstone as I am, which is to say not very. Although she is undoing all my handiwork. What was she building?
Ah, creeper on stage. No more. Oh, that gave me a spook.
Heckin' spook.
A heckin' spook. Well, I'm looking at where you had just finished working, and there's a creeper all chilling out like, oh, I'm gonna live here now. Like, no.
Yeah, because I hadn't gone through and lit up that section.
I got it.
Hidden
I got
Stairs,
you,
live on
fam.
stream. Hidden but also live. It was an emotional roller coaster. I can imagine. Hidden staircases can be really tricky and annoying, which is why I've never really built any like redstone activated hidden doors. Pretty sure it would start making smoke come out my ears.
I'm going to have to pop soon.
I know. It's all goody, Rosie.
Yeah.
Because that's at 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we have a bed, Jules. It's just we don't worry about sleeping. Usually.
I'm the one that usually ends up fighting the what's-its anyways.
Yeah, you like fighting the phantoms if they arrive. I have more stone if y'all need it. I wouldn't worry about that hype.
Do.
Yes, I still have the potato.
Don't you come at me. Saw Jules' gears moving.
Thank you, Axeman. I appreciate you dropping off some grass.
Yes, you, Jules. You may have a halo, but we know that your horns are just buried in your hair. That's why you keep it so long.
Falling off, so I had to solder it to the horns. Smart ass.
Oh. Glue of the devil, stick 666.
Not me, still over here trying to bug Hype to let me use a structure block. That damn ear. Are you... Oh, your Stitch model. I was so confused. I was like, ear? What ear? And then I remembered you had been working on your big Stitch model. Off by 2 blocks, huh? That's always a pain.
He's just listening intently with that ear. That's why it's crooked.
Yeah. It's a smart way to look at it, Rozie. I feel like Tango when his tower on Life Series was off. Yep, it happens to the best of us.
I don't think I have made a single project on here and actually had it be correct the first 2 or 3 times through.
That is a true statement.
But to be fair, I do a lot of cave and organic builds because that I basically just use the area as it opens.
I know.
Oh, meep. Blah, 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 blah. Eat.
Later, Jules. Sophie, I think you have placed the most grass of anyone, maybe Rose, but I think y'all hold this record for this season. Probably.
Mine is gravel destruction, no matter what.
We do a lot of grass block placing.
Phenomenal cosmic ideas, itty bitty building space.
Yeah, this build's gonna be big.
Piggy, move. Piggy.
Yep, because all this has got to get terraformed too over here. To bring the level section over a bit further, and then it's going to go down.
Mel Bringwire just followed.
Hey, Mel. Thanks for following. Well, we've got quite a few things going on. Let me... apparently, I'm out of rockets. Let me grab some rockets. And,
Hold on, Green Shulker, come here.
No, there's rockets over here.
Oh, okay.
Yep, there's a whole shulker full over here where we've got the rest of the resources. Long story short, while I get my rockets, we're building a giant Victorian manor on this island. And then we're going to make the entire island look like an abandoned village. So let's get high up in the sky. So there we go. It's pretty big. Let's see if I can get a little bit higher and maybe come at a different angle. There we are. So this is going to be a large Victorian manor. That we're going to make it look like it's precariously falling off of the cliff's edge almost. Which is why we have this line of stone here. This is where the new coastline is going to go. And then the other big project we have going on, if I fly over here, and wait for it to load in. This is the Dark Tower that me and Rozie are building. Later today, if I have the gumption, I'm going to probably continue working on these support arches on the exterior of the building. But yeah, this is the biggest tower I've ever built in Minecraft. And then to kind of counterbalance that, over here on this island is where we're building the Victorian manor. That way we kind of have two large builds on either side of our base area. Kind of like anchors. Yeah, I've got a big scaffolding tower here. Let me land. Boop-de-boo. Come here. Oh, shit. No one asked the peanut gallery, Rozie.
The peanut gallery's got to get going anyways.
I know.
So, I will see you later.
Later, Rose.
Bye.
Yep, so we've got the big tower over here. And then we're going to have the Victorian manor over there. And then this whole island is going to have a large forest kind of running down the center of it, splitting the Victorian manor from the abandoned village. And then there's going to be like a spooky road meandering up to the Victorian manor, which is also going to have like a greenhouse on the one end of it. Lots of projects. The big tower. We call our whole area Witchy Grove. We've been... really giving Nosferatu. I appreciate that. That is not a comparison I've heard yet. But I know Rozie will get a kick out of it when I tell her that. Because we're definitely trying to go for like gothic, spooky sort of an area. Despite how bright and colorful like our main area here around the portal might be. We're trying to inject some spookiness and some scariness. But we've been playing on... this season of Inizio has been going for 9 months now, almost 9 months. So we've done all this in 9 months, plus all the other community projects we've helped do. It's been a productive 8 to 9 months for sure. But the players here on Inizio, we all definitely do love playing our Minecraft, playing our lovely little block game. Building tons and tons of nonsense. Hope you're having a good day, by the way. And I think I already said this, but thank you for following. I always appreciate people that want to come and hang out and chat and see what kind of nonsense we're up to. Yep, eventually I gotta figure out a roadmap for this whole island. Because we want to have the whole thing kind of figured out before we start building. But that's going to be a lot of wool blocks. Placing a lot of different pathways and figuring out different buildings. Keeping them within proportion of the Dark Tower and the Victorian Manor so things don't look too out of scale. A lot of work. You just make tiny lists and go one by one. Doing my research while watching you do yours. Black game equals very therapeutic. Absolutely. Black game is super duper therapeutic. And it can make for really good background noise when you're trying to do something. Like I throw on Julie streams Friday evenings. She's been playing a bunch of different games. And I'll throw on her stream at night when we're laying down going to bed. Because I'm not really an old person, but I like to joke and say I'm an old lady. And so I'm usually in bed by like 9 o'clock and then going to sleep by like 10:30. But I'm also insane and I get up at 6 o'clock in the morning most days, so do with that information what you will. Something ADHD, something horrible sleep habits. Thankfully, we know a guy with lots of wood. Yep. The nice thing, too, is we're gonna do a dark oak forest between the Victorian Manor and the rest of the village. And obviously, y'all know exactly how much dark oak we have. We have a metric butt ton. Hey, bird. Hanging out. Doing some terraforming over here on the secondary island in our area. Laying the base wool outline for the Victorian Manor. Chatting with chat. And just kind of talking about how Minecraft can be therapeutic. Both for the person playing and the people watching. And I wholeheartedly agree with that. Hope you're having a good day down there in PA. During a conversation, each speaker's quote-unquote turn averages 2 seconds, and the pause in between only 200 milliseconds. That figure is nearly universal. I could see that if you're having a normal conversation with someone. I stopped out the other night, never realized how far your reach is out there. There is so much to see, and oh my god, yes. So much therapy with Minecraft. Yep, it's hard to believe we've only been active on this server for 9 months now. And we have accomplished a lot. As a community and as individual players, we've done quite a bit. But we really do, we want our area, mine and Rose, we really want our area to be to use like a corny cliche, a feast for the eyes. We want to make sure that there's tons of stuff to see and explore and look in and, you know, kind of poke around. Nine months. Where's the time go? And my village still isn't done. We also all get sidetracked by like 1,000 different side projects. Are you close to 1K yet? You were 700-ish a few weeks ago. I think our area is 850 blocks wide. Sidetracked, what's that? Yeah. I see you, Wolfie. But no, our area is 850 blocks long, and then it's about 350 blocks wide. From the coastline here. So if I start here at the coast, and I fly this way, I fly over the island and over the peninsula, and we fly over past the Dark Tower, and we fly right to the other side of the resource building, and I land on this tree here. It's about 800 blocks. 850 if I'm being generous, it's 850. From the other side of the resource building and the Dark Tower all the way out to the ocean where the Victorian manor is going to be. It's only 850 blocks. And then from side to side it's about 350. 400 again if I'm being generous. It's 400 blocks. It's big, but it's not like we don't use it. Honestly, then that's smaller than I would have guessed. But yeah, I called it 400. Yep. Yeah, I was very methodical with picking out where Rosie and I were going to be, because I knew we were going to be building a lot, and it was going to be a big area. So I wanted to make sure there was ample room for us to have room for the things we need and want to build, while also making sure that if anyone else came out this way, we wouldn't like be right up on top of them, or vice versa. here in like a minute or two, I'm gonna take a super quick break and go check on Trooper real quick, see how he's resting. And then I will be right back. I just want to finish this line of grass. Perfect. Alrighty, everyone. I shall be right back while I go check on the Troopin' Von Boopin'. Thank you for the 1,000 cheers, Wolfie. I appreciate the hell out of you. What in tarnation? I go to check on the boy, I come back and there's... Let me check all this. I already thanked Wolfie. I will thank you again. Thank you, Wolfie. Thank you, Hype, for cheering 1,000 bits. I appreciate it, guys. I probably would have been back a little bit sooner, but we sent an email to the Lipsy Clinic, the veterinarian who helped Trooper. We sent them pictures this morning of his eye to let them know how everything was going, and they responded while I was streaming. They said the incision looks great. They said it looks like he's recovering nicely. They told us to keep them posted. So everything is going good with him. If I could shoot, there we go. It usually is, but we've been placing dirt blocks. And I hadn't lit this area up yet. Except for OK Creekenstein. Yep, Creekston. My guy over there. I still gotta mess around with that creaking heart. In all seriousness, would actually make something a manor? I don't know. To be completely honest with you. I think it's the size. Let's check. What is a manor? A large country house with lands. The principal house on a landed estate. So yeah, I'd imagine like a big house with a smaller historical, especially in England and Wales, a unit of land originally a feudal lordship, consisting of a lord's domicile and lands rented to tenants. So it's just a big-ass house. we're just building a big-ass house. Which honestly sounds cooler to me. Saying you're building a big-ass house. But, saying you're building a big Victorian manor has respectable airs about it. Or whatever the fuck rich people say. Manor sounds fancy, though. Exactly. Fancy. We're trying to be pinky out up in this bitch. We're being fancy up in this bitch. Sometimes I just have to reinforce exactly how white I am by saying ridiculous shit like that. But no, Rosie and I had been talking about it for a while and discussing like what we wanted to build. And she had talked about wanting to build a big old Victorian. It's not going to look like Addams Family, but like think Addams Family, the Munsters. Same, I have the complexion of an iPhone flashlight. That's hilarious. Yeah, I'm mostly Irish American, so I'm very pasty white. I don't really ever tan, I just kind of burn. And if I go any further south than, like, Pennsylvania, the sun becomes, like, too ridiculous for my skin. It's actually quite funny. I used to only tan, but after I started taking medications, I tend to burn at the start of summer, but then tan the rest of it. That is definitely a big thing too. I'm on the one medication I'm on for my autoimmune disorder. I have to be careful with sunlight exposure because of that reason. I'll just burn up like a dry little cracker. Never thought I'd have to do this, but since moving to Florida, I had to buy sun hoodies and such. Get you an old floppy man hat. That's what you really need, hype, is an old floppy, like Gardner hat. An old man hat. Embrace the old man. The motto of the United Kingdom's royal coat of arms is in French. Huh. Interesting. Doesn't surprise me. I'm also not going to attempt to try and speak French. Because that just sounds painful. I studied Spanish in high school, and even then I only did it for a year and a half. And then I went into telecommunications, so we didn't have to take language class anymore, which is weird in hindsight. They probably should have kept us doing it, especially because we were going into telecommunications. I swear to God, cow. Oh, cripes. I'm out of dirt. Shout out to Axe again, coming in clutch with all these grass blocks. I don't care what Wolfie says about you, Axe. You're a good guy. I took 8.5 years of Chinese, then later on in life slowly started speaking. Now I feel like I've forgotten 3/4 of the language. That is extremely impressive, because from what I've heard, Chinese can be a really difficult language. I've been doing a lot of terraforming in my village. If you can run short on grass or dirt, let me know. Of course. I will definitely keep that in mind, Hype. Axe came in pretty amazing with that, with those 3 shulkers. And I'm also going to start generating grass and dirt as I start terraforming the rest of the island. And getting that all figured out. Which is a nice thing too. A lot of the time you only need, for terraforming anyways, in my experience, I usually only need like starter dirt and grass if I'm using dirt and grass, because once I start terraforming the overall area, you start generating grass and dirt again. Because you're terraforming other areas and lowering different areas. And then essentially you're just moving earth around, which is what real life terraforming is. It's just moving earth around from one spot to another. Hello, Mr. Sheepy. As I've been block swapping, it just builds up on me. But the village is looking great. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I read your comment, Bird, and I thought it was from Hype. I apologize. No, you're definitely going to be generating crazy amounts of dirt and grass because you're replacing that whole biome around the village with nether blocks. So you're going to have tons of dirt and grass. Oh shit. Okay. Rosie took her bed with her. Bad Rosie. It's okay. We can just fly into Reginald's house. I've tried to terraform in natural looking hills, but keep tearing them down as they don't look right to me. Terraforming is really tricky. Like, I know you guys think I'm really good at it. And I'll admit, I'm proficient at terraforming. But, like, even my terraforming, it feels like it doesn't look correct. So I think that's just an experience thing. I think the longer we all work at terraforming and work at trying to terraform, we'll likely all start to just get a bit better at it. which is fair to say about most things. And building natural-looking rocks is a giant pain in the ass. It definitely gets easier the more you do it, for sure. But making anything look natural is difficult. Like doing the supporting arch on the dark tower and having it be at an angle and having to figure out how to make it look like an actual natural curve while being on an angle instead of like on a straight axis, an angled axis. The amount of rain we get on this server. I'm gonna have to start carrying my sword out on my hotbar. These stupid animals keep getting in my way. Oh shit, back here. That out and take that out. Bump it a bump it a bump it bump it bump bum. Bump it a bump it a bump it bump it bump it up bum. The random shit that pops into my brain. Holy hell. The Bonanza theme song. It's all my grandmother's fault. Watching really old reruns with her when I was really small. I got exposed to TV and shit that, like, was so outdated even when I was a kid in the 90s. Like, I don't think many 7-year-olds were watching Welcome Back, Kotter. In 1993. No, 94. 94, 95. I don't think many 7-year-olds were watching Welcome Back, Kotter in 1995. Or Gunsmoke. I just had the theme song from Rawhide in my head earlier. Yeah, but that's an amazing song. That, and they do an amazing rendition of it in the 1970s movie Blues Brothers. Which I don't care how old you are or what, like, generation you're from. Blues Brothers is a pretty fucking amazing movie. And at this point, it's like a time capsule. It's got Ray Charles and Aretha Franklin in it, who are both passed. John Belushi, who passed away. Cab Calloway plays the blind man that took care of them when they were little at the orphanage. And he's a famous jazz singer and jazz conductor from the 1930s and 40s. Blues Brothers for the win, for sure. It's a great movie. I actually, I got introduced to that movie because I was obsessed with Star Wars. And I was obsessed with Star Wars when I was like 10. And I absolutely adored the hell out of Carrie Fisher. I still do. It sounds weird and really parasocial to be like I genuinely miss a celebrity. But when I think about the fact that Carrie Fisher is dead, I get legitimately bummed out because she was an amazing fucking person. And I told a friend of mine that I really loved Star Wars, and his older brother was like, oh, if you like Star Wars and you like Carrie Fisher, you'll have to check out Blues Brothers. She's not like a huge role in it, but she has an impact on the film. And then I watched the Blues Brothers, and I saw Carrie Fisher's character in the Blues Brothers, and it just made me love her so much more, because her character in that is a lot like Princess Leia, but also really way more violent and less diplomatic. And it was so enjoyable getting to find out about that, like that side of Carrie Fisher's personality and like her acting style. You can't not love Carrie Fisher. Exactly. She's Space Mom, for crying out loud. You can't not love Carrie Fisher. I'm pretty sure that's right in the U.S. Constitution. I'm pretty sure it's in the Constitution that you have to love Carrie Fisher, Mark Hamill, and Harrison Ford. I'm pretty sure it's right in the Constitution. She is, though. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me Carrie Fisher's character in Blues Brothers is not less diplomatic. She goes after Jake and Elwood with a fucking, what is it, like an AR, like some heavy duty automatic weapon in a sewer tunnel nonetheless. And that's after she blows up the tenement house that fucking Elwood is living in with a fucking bazooka. Never seen Star Wars or that, and don't know anything about Carrie Fisher has done, so I can't love her. You need to get some schooling there, Wolfie. Just because you're Scottish, that's no excuse. You should know who Carrie Fisher is. And if you like sci-fi movies at all, you have to check out Star Wars. It should be required viewing. You already love her, you just don't know it yet. Exactly. I know who she is, I just don't know much about her. Wolfie, straight to jail. Straight to jail. No, that's okay, Wolfie. We've already established that you're a fetus. So it's understandable that you wouldn't know about something as high-cultured as Star Wars. Especially when Star Wars is absolutely, like, American media, and you're Scottish. So it's understandable that that wouldn't exactly be, like, the hugest thing over in England and Scotland. Just because it was a huge thing here. And arguably, Star Wars wasn't even really a thing when I was a kid. The only reason I got introduced to it is because I knew adults and like family members that introduced me to that. Because the last Star Wars movie came out, Return of the Jedi came out in like 84, I think. So like by the time I was introduced to those movies, they were like considered classics at that point. It's too American what Dragon Ball is to... You shut your mouth. How dare you? Everyone should know what Dragon Ball is. Blues Brothers was mentioned in the second line in the American Declaration of Independence. It's true. Right after the clause about how you automatically love Carrie Fisher, culturally speaking. To Japan. No, you are right. Culturally speaking, you are absolutely correct. Sorry, Sophie. I can't watch Star Wars. Not something I could get into, but I love The Mandalorian. How can you love... Okay. I won't fault you for that because The Mandalorian is fucking amazing. And it's an amazing show. But, like... we need to introduce you to these things, because you might like it. Trainspotting is not an easy movie to get through. I will say that. I appreciate that movie a lot, Trainspotting, but it is not for everyone. And it has a nice tie-in because it stars Ewan McGregor, who played young Obi-Wan Kenobi in the Star Wars prequel movies. Yeah, that movie's actually... Trainspotting's got a lot of really well-known supporting, like, British, Scottish, and Irish actors. Was just taking my 15-year-old out. Oh. I don't know about that. Clockwork Oranges. That is not for the faint of heart, I will say. Oh yeah, for sure. A Clockwork Orange is not for everyone. And even though I saw it when I was a kid, I don't think I should have seen that shit when I was a kid. It's that. A lot of Kubrick's movies are... I mean, that's a whole nother tangent. I could get on talking about Stanley Kubrick, because he was an interesting person. Trainspotting is a Scottish movie. You are 1,000% correct, Wolfie. Wolfie has entered the chat. Yep, Trainspotting's an amazing movie. And it's, for people of a certain generation, meaning like Generation X and elder millennials, Trainspotting is a big movie because most of us were drug addicts. And I'm only mostly joking. But there is some truth to that. Trainspotting was a huge movie over here because so many of us were either drug addicts or new drug addicts. So it, like, resonates. I can make you all feel old. I already feel old. You can't make me feel something that I've already accepted as who I am. But sock it to us, Wolfie. Oh yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Because Trainspotting came out in 94, I think? 95? I haven't seen most of the movies y'all are talking about. Right, but we established earlier, Nix, you live out in the middle of fucking nowhere in Colorado on a mountain. It's understandable that you haven't seen or heard of lots of the movies that we talk about. You live on a mountain. And Wolfie's Scottish, that's why he gets a pass. But he knows Trainspotting. Alright, here you go, Wolfie. It's not a Scottish movie. But do you know about Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels? There's a question for you, Wolfie. It's a Guy Ritchie film. The British director. Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels. It's a heist film. A who? Oh yeah, Guy Ritchie. You'd probably know the Sherlock Holmes films with Robert Downey Jr. He also directed those. A British. He's a British director. You know, cup of tea, scones, kiss me mom. Have a little afternoon tea. Have a little crumpet. Little marmalade. Throw on some Paddington. A bloody wanker. Tuesday. Ew, he's from Hatfield. I'm guessing that's like saying you're from New Jersey, except for like the UK equivalent of being from New Jersey. I'm guessing that's what Hatfield is. Ain't it? Is Hatfield up in the Black Country? Wolfie's gonna kill us all. Nah, it's a, if you're North Slam Dunker, you hate the South Slam Dunkers, and they're Hatfield. Ah. Warden's next to my pink sheep. I'm a North Slam Dunker. Yeah, Guy Ritchie. Lock, stock, and two smoking barrels. That's what I was wondering there, Lord Bird, if it was a Hatfield McCoy situation. Wolfie, I need to know if Herkeldirk is a real thing. If a what? No, who? I feel like we're all confusing each other now. It's okay. I don't know where I am half the time, so it tracks. Yeah. I had to remind Rose a few times today, or this morning and yesterday, that she didn't have to work today, because she's normally working on Mondays. Like, nope, you're off. That's why she was hanging out with me earlier. They say in Scotland it means laying in bed after you wake up, but not ready to get up. Then again, I saw it on Facebook, so I don't know if it's true. Facebook doing a bamboozle. Maybe a Doric thing, but not in the South. Is that the UK equivalent of saying, they might say that up in hillbilly country, but they don't say it down here? Because that's what that sounded like.
Bamboozled again.
Hive dog just redeemed bamboozled again.
Bamboozled again. Donkey Kong. Yeah, probably came from the sheep shaggers in Aberdeen. Oh, you're bad, Wolfie. Yep. I'm sure. It just doesn't sound right when I say it in an American accent. Sheep shaggers. It just doesn't sound right in an American accent. That's our Kentucky for reference. See, where I come from, it's what we say, Northern PA, like Bradford, PA. That if you're going through the foothills of Northern PA and you're near Bradford, PA, and you roll down your windows when you're out in the middle of the forest and you kind of lean out the window, and if you get real quiet and you listen real hard, off in the distance, up in the hills, you'll hear it. Bang a dang 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 dang. Bow 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 bow. That's the sound of the Pennsyltuckians up in the foothills of northern PA. See, that's correct. And Bird can back me up. He's from Pennsylvania. I mean, no hate or disrespect to well-adjusted Pennsylvanians, but having grown up on the New York side of the border above northern PA, it is very much Pennsyltucky country up there. Doric is the language spoken in the north, Scots in... Oh! Well, look at that. Learning more with Wolfman. I appreciate that. I assumed you were saying Doric and it was a place, not a language. So that's kind of neat. Well, there we go. We all learned something new today, courtesy of Wolfie. Yep, How dare it? I come from hillbillies. How dare Automod say that using the word hillbillies is potentially bullying. Yep, we still have the real hillbillies here. Bruckles and Smothers and Daddy Cousins. It's odd. It is. The country area in northern PA is crazy. To say the least. Yeah, when people ask me where I come from, I tell them I'm descended from hill folk. Because it's true. I come from the middle of nowhere in New York State. South of Buffalo. Most importantly... Oh, I know. You're Scottish. And a wolf man. That's like telling people from Ireland they're English. Or telling people from Ireland that they're British. Unless you're from Northern Ireland, and we don't acknowledge Northern Ireland. I always thought hillbilly was the term given to descendants of Northern Ireland. which is hilarious because neither Ireland... Yeah, I know. But there certainly are a ton of people in Northern Ireland that wish they were British. For whatever fucked up reason. They can swap with us. We want to leave. I know you do. I know Scotland really wants to leave the UK. What was it, 5 years ago? I want to say before the pandemic, y'all were trying to vote on leaving the UK, and it like narrowly failed. If and I remember correctly, I was super excited for you guys. 10 years ago. Oh my god. You're right. I knew it'd been a while, but holy shit, 10 years. But no, I was super excited when I heard that shit. I was really pulling. As much as an American can in something that doesn't really affect me or have anything to do with my country. But I think that's one thing that pretty much everyone in the world can agree on, is that the British government is pretty fucked up. So who would want to live under the British government anymore if they had a choice? There you go, though. Yep, I know they talked about trying to lower the voting age here. Granted, this was a long time ago they talked about it, and then they decided not to. For better or worse. Doesn't matter now, but... Old Rusty Man. A wild old rusty man appeared. Oh, and then an old wild rusty man disappeared. Gotta grab the oldest from school. I'll try to get back if you're still streaming. I appreciate that, bird. Drive safe, picking up the children. And I appreciate you coming by and hanging out, you know, however much you were able to come and hang out. I always appreciate it, guys. I don't know, Wolfie. You guys are welcome to battle that out all you want. I don't have any control over who's on top of the leaderboard. Although I'm always super grateful when y'all decide you want to throw some bits at me. Or gift subscriptions and stuff. It really helps out the channel a lot. And I'm also just super grateful that anyone would want to spend any sort of money on the nonsense I do. Sophie, 2 days ago it was 28 degrees in the morning, lasting to about noon. Today it's 75. Yeah. Welcome to the new normal, unfortunately. I was saying something to someone about, because they were having weird weather somewhere else, and I can't remember where it was in the US now, but I was like, we better, it's like, buckle up, chuckle fucks. Unfortunately, this is only gonna get kind of wilder. Florida, it's the whole country, man. It ain't just Florida, I promise. The whole country is drunk. Thunder snow up here is insane, and the crazy Arctic temperatures getting down into the negatives when it never used to do that, and the crazy supercharged hurricanes that you guys have been having, and the crazy wildfires that have been devastating LA. It's all crazy. 4 gigs, a meet and greet, and 2 markets, all needing my money spent on them. Oh, geez. Friday, we had 100-mile-an-hour winds all day. Saturday, we had sunshine. Yeah, I remember you posting about that on the Discord. It was crazy. I'm just glad your shitheel of a manager decided to do the right thing and let y'all stay home. I can't stand shitheel managers. I remember them trying to do that shit. Not manager's choice. I understand that. Like, as someone who used to be in management for a few different businesses, I understand that, like, those requirements come from, like, higher up. I'm just hoping that your manager pushed back thoroughly enough leading up to them finally closing. Because that's what a manager needs to do in situations like that, is stand up for the workers and be like, no, I'm not bringing them in here. It's a safety issue. I can't stand managers and I work for myself. Yeah, but I'd imagine you probably deal with or correspond with a lot of managers in other businesses. Because you're an independent operator. So I'm imagining you talk to a lot of people. We have a chat with all the managers and some assistants in the area. It was going nuts on Thursday. Good. As it should. Because it'll never be the big boss. It'll never be the executive that's down there in a crazy wind and ice storm doing it. It'll never be the executive. It'll never be the CEO that's down there. But they'll always want you to. It'll always be that person that wants you to. That CEO, that executive manager, or, you know, district manager or regional manager. It's always someone so high up that, like, it'll never be them down in the store as you're worried that the electricity is going to cut out and you're going to be stuck there for the next 3 to 4 days. It's never them. It's always somebody else that gets paid a lot less. We're always the ones that get thrown out to the wolves or left out in the rain to do the real work. Sorry about that. Touched a little bit of a raw spot, apparently. To be honest, we've had weather warnings a lot, and they've came to pretty much nothing. But Friday was kind of nuts. I can understand that. I will also say, it is sometimes better that they take an overly cautious approach to what the weather might be doing, rather than send out alerts that make them seem not as severe. Like, I know that means a lot of the times you'll have warnings go out and it turns out to not be as bad. And that can be kind of annoying. But when we had the once-in-a-century blizzard, our second one in 3 months, the Christmas blizzard in 2022 here, they underreported it. Like, they didn't... We still don't have trains running in the area, thousands without power. Yep. So, like, the Christmas blizzard we had here in Buffalo in 2022, our weather reports and weather alerts were a lot more lax. So a lot of chuckleheads that live in the area that think they're big and macho and think their trucks can get through anything didn't take how severe the storm was. And we had over 50 people die here during that blizzard because our government or the weather service wasn't reporting things and making them seem as severe as they really were. So I would almost rather they make things seem severe and then them turn out not severe. Just because if they try and be a little more lax about storms, it can lead to people dying. Like the Christmas blizzard we had here, there was 6,000 or 7,000, 8,000 people without power, something like that, more than that, for 5 days. That shit was insane. So, like, weather events are only going to get more insane. I'm glad that you were safe, Wolfie, and I'm glad your coworkers were safe. And I know it's shitty that people don't have electricity right now. Hopefully they'll be able to restore that. Yeah. When we lived in Elkhart, there was lake effect storm, 16 inches in 9 hours. Upper management demanded we get our shifts started at 3 a.m. Come to find out, when they woke up at 7, the roads bad for them, so they said the office was shut down. But because warehouse and foundry already had workers there, they had to stay. Yep. They tried that Christmas blizzard we had here, where 7 feet of snow fell in 3 days. I don't know what that works out to in hours, but it was 6 or 7 feet of snow fell in 3 days. The majority of that snow fell. The portal house. They tried to force people to stay that had already been at work, and they mandatorily shut down all the roads at noon 3 days before Christmas, and they literally had to send police to businesses and explain to the bosses that, like, no, your employees are going home right now because it is not safe for them to stay here. And it's just, it's fucking wild to me that bosses will do shit like that because they just care more about money and keeping things running than they do about people's safety. It's extremely asinine. Do not trust the axe. I'll go do a heck and inspect and see what he left here in a sec. It'll be booty. I don't think he'd do that. Because he'd be griefing. At that point, he'd be griefing, and I know Axe can be a little chaotic. But I don't think he's that chaotic. Jokes aside, Axe isn't that chaotic. Bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum ba bum. Oh, it's just a banner. It's a frog banner. Very cute, Axe. Lord Bird made her a banner pattern too that has a little froggo on it. It's gonna be night soon. Bum-ba-da-bum. Alright, it's starting to come together. Almost. A couple more blocks. Oh, I think we're done with this first section. Right. Okay, let's bring this in a little bit further. And then bring it down again. Yeah, that'll work. Hide your kids. Hide your smooth quartz. Wolfie's coming. Give me all the smooth quartz. Smooth quartz is a super popular block on our server for sure. It goes well with the prismarine and purpur. Smooth quartz goes well with so many things, but it definitely does look really good with the pris and the purpur. Is a true statement. I really got to light up the outer ring, but I don't want to use light colored light blocks. It's annoying to me there isn't darker light blocks. Could you put light block half slabs under a slab in the outer ring? Like, you put a slab that is whatever your outer ring color is over a light block, because then the light will come through those blocks, but you won't see the light block unless you're like under it, you know, being all super nosy and looking at it that way. I could, but the thing is the main base. That is a bit of a conundrum. You could always put the light block slab in the ground underneath the outer ring and then just put solid blocks around it to hide it too. That is an option. You could make the outer ring 2 blocks thick or 3 blocks thick and then cover it that way. Is another option. The fuck did I run over here for? A wool. Lose my head sometimes if it wasn't attached. Okay. I kind of understand what you're saying now. Or what you're envisioning, rather, I guess, is the way I should say that. Yeah, I think the darkest light block you would have to work with, and it's not even that dark, would be shroom lights. But I think the orange would look weird with your color palette. Sea lanterns wouldn't look that out of place with all the prismarine. Kind of ties into the blue-green of the light blocks. I have used sea lanterns in other places. I just wanted to keep the outer ring a darker color. Huh. Yeah, that is a conundrum. I'm wondering how they could implement darker light blocks, though. Would covering the top of the light block, would it look weird if you used carpet? And like placed a carpet over whatever light block you went with, and then had the carpet be whatever color you're trying to do with the outer section? Mine doesn't look at it. My creative world doesn't look as crazy as people would probably assume. My old creative world looked pretty crazy, but then when I had the PC issue in August, I lost all of my Minecraft worlds, including that creative world. So this one is not as bad as it used to be. The only really crazy thing that this has is it has the mock-up of the library facade I built in Creative to get an idea for it. And then I built part of a wall. And then the rest is just wool measurements. And then I mocked up the interior of the first floor in Creative. So technically I built the library twice. Or I guess you could say I built a library and a half. But that's about it. And other little bits and bobs. Playing around with shit. Mine's got half build, random stuff. For calculating things out. Exactly. Yep. I feel like you and I probably use creative the same way. Welcome back, Hype. Only primates, humans, and opossums have opposable thumbs. Out of these, the opossum is the only one with no thumbnail. Gross. But interesting. But still gross. Holy sneeze attack. Insanity. I really dislike being a human sometimes. Oh, you dingus. There we go. My reference image ran away on me. I had to bring it back. Perfect. Shave the dirt. Shavey shave the dirt. That's how we push hills back. figure out roughly how far away you want to push it back, and then you start from the highest elevation and slowly start forming from there. The judgmental chicken thanks you for your service, Wolfie, because I don't know what the hell's been going on over there lately, but I know Bird said there was an issue with it, or Hype, or someone said there was an issue with it yesterday. Well, I'm glad I could give you a suggestion on a movie to watch tonight, Hype, because it is a decent movie. How extended is Trident Killers running fine? Still, I'm guessing it was that. Probably. I did think it was odd he found, like, one black hole all the way down to Bedrock and, like, other weird shit like that around it. The dust was there. Just off to the side, not connected to anything. I bet someone accidentally fell in and didn't know how to get out, and then broke a block to climb out and accidentally washed away some of the redstone and just like plopped it down. If you found it just in a random spot like that, Wolfie, that would be my guess anyways. Because that sounds like some shenanigans. Hashtag blame Julie. That's the only logical thing I can think of. Either that or it's the judgmental chicken is out to get us. I mean, I broke it even more first and then fixed it. The chicken has been quiet lately. Too quiet, some would say. Hype, did you swing by and check the chains? If so, they look okay? I know I bug, but you always come look. We all need to just start ganging up on Wolfie and tell him he's not bugging anyone until he starts to understand that he's not bothering us. You're our friend, Wolfie. You're our friend and one of the community members on the server. So you're not bothering anyone. I saw what you were doing yesterday and thought it looked awesome. Understanding will never happen. With enough conditioning, I bet we can get you there. I haven't had the chance, but I will today. Didn't quite make it. I don't know how I'm still awake, but I'm gonna make myself lay down for a bit and try to get some sleep. Very glad I caught part of your stream. I appreciate it, Nix. You almost caught damn near the whole thing, because I'm only gonna be streaming for about another 40 minutes. But that's completely understandable, because you work overnights. Get some rest. Make sure you drink lots of water before you go to bed. No, I'm just joking, but get some sleep. Rest, and we'll see you next time. Doing Stardew tomorrow. Should be a fun time. Oh, I love Stowed. I'll try and swing by. No pressure at all, I promise. I never want anyone to feel pressured, but if you want to come and chat and chill and watch me be ridiculous, we always love to have you guys. If you do come by soon, the chains will be connected to the pillars. Very cool. I know you were working on the chains yesterday, and I thought it looked very interesting. I liked it. I don't build a lot of futuristic stuff, so I find all that shit fascinating. I'm gonna bring this down one more layer. Chain's all done. Yeah, it looked, without bugging you too much yesterday, it looked like you were finishing up the last chain before I logged off for the day. It is a work of art. I wholeheartedly agree with Hype. Wolfie, embrace the compliment. Exactly. Just let us love you, Wolfie. Yes. If my sinuses could stop at any time, that would be fucking amazing. I'm gonna have to take another allergy pill. I think Twitch is acting up again. I just got a notification that you're live. I think they push those at random times, to be completely fair, but I don't know for sure. Or it could just be acting up again. I know I got notifications a few times yesterday that Jules was live, and I'm pretty sure a couple of them came like way after she had already been live and like been doing stuff. I got a notification for a video. Oh, yep. Yeah, one of the VODs from last month. Or from earlier this month, rather. It was probably a YouTube notification. Because now, for anyone who wants to see my nonsense after the fact, most of my VODs will be up on the YouTube channel at Bogwitch Sophie. And they'll likely be coming out on like Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Intermittently during the month. Huh. Twitch is just being drunk again. Can't say I'm surprised. Sophie, do you need a beacon? Nope. We have beacon, 2 beacons. It's not that much faster with a beacon when you're doing stone. And yeah, beacon might make it a little faster, but I would just end up ripping the beacon down after I was done with this section. Because I wouldn't want the beacon haste effect for, like, dirt and shit. And then end up messing up the terraforming I'm trying to do. By accidentally misclicking with my haste 2, efficiency 5 spoon and end up, like, completely demolishing an area I'm terraforming. Although it's not a bad idea to whip out the beacon when I go to do the underneath area, because I'm going to dig part of it out to make it look like the ocean water's kind of eroding away the ground underneath the manor. Then wiping out all the dirt, yeah. Yeah, because an efficiency 5 shovel is already as quick as haste. We've got a beacon set up over at our mine, and then I carry the second beacon in my E-chest in case we need it for anything. Alrighty. I'm gonna fill the rest of this in and then slowly start wrapping things up for today. Get ready to go take some allergy medication and hopefully my sinuses will stop draining down into the back of my throat because it's super gross. And it's making it kind of difficult to talk. Anchor's done. Woohoo! GG Wolfie. Totally wing those. Be honest when you swing by on them. No, he's gonna lie to you. You know we don't lie. How did you fill your hotbar like that without opening your inventory? Shift click, man. Shift click with mouse and keyboard. It's always astonishing to me that that catches you off guard. But then I remember you play on console. They do look really good. The anchors look cool too. It really does. I'll get you next time, Wolfie. Doesn't help when I got people stream sniping me. I won't lie, I feel like at a certain point we need to just retire the potato and move on to a different game. Because I'm not sure about everyone else, but I've had it tossed to me probably at least 36 times in the last 9 months. And it starts to get really difficult to find new people to throw it at. Yeah, it's about ran its course. I completely agree, Hype. It's about time to just retire it and we can put it in the map room that Wolfie built at spawn. But alrighty, guys. Oh, look at that. And it's starting to rain, letting us know it's time. Gonna be calling it here. A few minutes early. I usually go until about 3. But this nose is fucking pissing me off, so I'm gonna go chop it off. No, not really. I'm gonna go take some allergy medication. Angel, Wolfman, and Hype, Big Dog, I appreciate you guys donating some biddies and hanging out and chatting. Nix, I appreciate you chatting, and Axe and Jules, I appreciate the raid from Jules. Make sure you check her out. I think I have her linked on my Twitch page. If not, if you go to my YouTube and you go down, you will find a link to Julie's YouTube and Axe's YouTube, because they also do YouTube. Axe primarily does shorts, but Julie streams like I do on YouTube and on Twitch. So, yeah. Great stream. Tell Trooper I say pss, 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 pss. I will definitely do that, because I'm going to go in and give him some scritchies once I'm done here. But yeah, I really appreciate it, guys. Sorry I was away for a week. Last week was pretty rough. Emotionally, mentally, physically. But we're coming to the other end of it. Trooper's on the mend, which means I don't have to stress about him as much. My partner doesn't have to stress as much about him. So it's getting better. And I really appreciate everyone who's donated to his GoFundMe or supported me here on the channel. I really appreciate you guys a lot. So take care of yourselves, and I will see you in the next live stream. Stardew tomorrow, and Minecraft again on Thursday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I hope to see you all there.